Yeah, you guys are fast. Jeez. It's quite impressive. Just trying to get some things in order. Give me a second. Yeah, I always forget that I can't change the thumbnail when I'm streaming. I'll have to do it after. It's fine. Just have to close some apps. Open up the interactive map, because we'll be needing that today. May all Scar burn in purgatory? Dang. What did he ever do to you? Alright, let's get floating mode enabled. Good. Alright, so let's turn on internal audio. There we go. Yeah, we got some farming to do. By some, I mean it's literally some farming. Because I'm starting early, I don't have anything that I'm doing at the moment until later tonight. So we're just relaxing today. That's all. But yeah, that's about it. How are we doing on resin? 137. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, because I guess what I could do is 3 to 4 boss runs. Oh yeah, because the farming I want to do, just to go back to that before I forget, is actually wood farming. Oh, was it daylight savings today? I don't think I noticed anything. Was it today? No, give me a sec. I totally forgot if it was daylight savings. Yeah, today is daylight savings. So now yeah, so I guess we're going forward an hour? Oh no, we go back an hour. Yeah. So I guess what that means is for daily reset, it's at 4 a.m. Updates will start at, for maintenance, it'll start at 5 p.m. and it'll end at 10. Okay, that's fine by me. Yeah, daylight savings was in fact today. How did I forget? I don't know. I'm just that bad, huh? Yep. Sorry, I did a barrel roll. But yeah, so that's pretty much going to be how it affects Genshin Impact, for the most part. I'd say that's pretty decent. Although I have to be careful on how I do my events now, because I don't want to miss anything. So as a TLDR, we daily reset for the servers is at 4 in the morning. Then for every new patch update, it'll be from freaking 5 p.m. Servers will go into maintenance, and then at every 10 p.m. it will be live for every big patch. Okay, sure, I'll take that. That is a plus. I think before we do anything, I've been practicing in my Skara like speed team or speed clears, because there are going to be some times where I don't want to think about the boss. So this is one such team that I've been practicing with. Obviously with C4 Ayaka, it makes sense.
Take flight. Born of ice and frost.
All right. Alright, we'll go fight Skara once, just so we get the idea. But otherwise, how are you guys doing today? If I may ask. I'm just also going to make sure that the stream is actually working, because I don't know if it is or not. Okay, it looks like it is. That's good. Just had to be sure. Sure thing, Daily Crunch. I just had to double check if my stream was working, but yeah, daylight savings time. I completely forgot about it. So we gain an hour effectively. So that's cool. But yeah, just gonna be testing out the speed clear team that I have.
Bow before me, worm. Solidify.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Order guide you.
Embrace the ice.
Feeble
My
human.
apologies.
Okay, so obviously first half is gonna be quick. I still like this cutscene, so I'm letting them play out. All right.
I am the all-knowing God.
That's one.
Kneel. Gather.
All right, big guy, come on.
Burn to oblivion. Solidify.
There you go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
One.
Not possible.
One, two.
Glaze over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize.
Sakura swirl.
I was destined for more.
Well, I mean, that went about as expected. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so I got my speed team if I, want to get this over with. The team that I would want to bring would involve Kusanali, for sure. Just to be lore appropriate. Plus, she can just one charge attack the little things in order to stun the boss. Because here's the team that I would try to run. I think it would either be like Hyper Bloom or Burgeon. So it would be Kusanali, Yelan, Xingqiu. Then I switch between either Kuki or Toma if I feel like it. But if I really felt like it, I would bring both Kuki and Toma.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
So then I'd have access to both Hyper Bloom and Burgeon. It's been an interesting team comp, or running this team comp in particular. Because Xingqiu can drive both Hyper Bloom and Burgeon. Hyper Bloom will be a bit more prevalent, and then Toma can come in and then do Burgeon whenever with his stuff. So yeah, it's been pretty cool for the most part. But otherwise, how's everyone else doing in Genshin today? If you've logged in, for the most part. Have you done any boss farming? Since it's Sunday, any weapon, talent materials you've been aiming for? Or what? Oh, wait, I'll bring the actual friendship team. Kusanali's not there yet. You went for the 15 pack and got Nahida. Nice. That's actually a really good deal. Do you plan on going for C0 only? Or are you going to try your luck to see if you could get an early 5-star? Because I think I'm good for now. At worst, I'll try and get Kusanali on her rerun. Too broke for more? Same. Same here. I would love to get more constellations for her. I really, really would. But I do have some plans to acquire some of the Virtuous Share bundles in the shop, which basically allows me to not farm for talent books as often, which does save up a bit of resin. So won't be using those for pulls pretty much.
Live! Yield! Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Come into being!
Very good. I forgot why Candace has Black Clef, but it's fine. Probably just me switching weapons around too much. Very good. And last commission. Okay, so I think today we will continue Nahida's story quest as well when we're done with all of our farming.
Live! Do your worst! Burst forth!
Positions. Ha! Yeah. 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 Dance with the waves. Yeah.
Come into being!
Friendship 7 with Albedo. Very good. Friendship check for today. Where are we at? Sino's close to leaving the team very soon. He's very, very close. Then we can put in Kusanali instead.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey Trent. And what are you grinding for, Vino? And hi Sork. AR-19, nice. You're making your way up there. That's good. everything. Dang. It truly do be like that, huh? Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and start with a couple of runs of this boss here. You want Nahida? I wish you the best of luck if you're going to be summoning for her still. Because you got quite a bit of Primo Gems to get. Especially since you're AR-19. Slime Isekai Memories. Nice. I think I've heard of the game, but I haven't played it. I mean, it's not even about that. I mean, like, if you're going to be farming in-game.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Hup. Rain cutter.
Share my knowledge. Grow.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Lightning terrify.
Very good. Hey, Portia. How you doing? You're 20-something pity. Yeah, then you're really gonna have to rely on the luck factor. But it's not entirely impossible. Alright. So once again, to start off our usual farming session, it's time to go look for ores.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Why is it taking so long? Because, Sork, we came to the conclusion that, one, the battery itself, while cheap, also had to factor in that my computer is over 5 years old. And so because I was using an older battery for the extended life period and I was charging it or keeping it in the or keeping it with its charger attached because it didn't replace it sooner, it appears that even if I were to replace the battery, the motherboard would have issues because it was most likely fried after assessing the issues. So my colleagues were like, listen, we could buy you the parts or just get a brand new laptop, which is now the plan of action. So the good thing is we found one on a sale, and my colleague placed an order on my behalf. Hopefully we'll get it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The estimated time is going to be this Friday, but
Solidify.
I'm most likely going to have to re-download everything, set up everything again, so the streams aren't going to look as good immediately, which, you know, that's a given. But it'll be pretty much be coming out of my paycheck because they're using their own money out of this, so, you know, I'm going to pay them back after. So that's one thing. Two,
Stabilize.
I mean, yeah, that's just about it. Nothing more, nothing less. So that also, that means I pretty much won't be doing any more summons for the Hitacons, pretty much, because that laptop is about $600. So that's a GG until the next paycheck, which by then we will have gone into the rerun banners for the second half. That's okay though.
Solidify.
I just have to get in contact with my colleague tomorrow to confirm on the estimated arrival, because never hurts to confirm. Because I know they placed the order, or we're going to place the order on Friday. So, if they can't do it, then I'll see what I can do on my own time. Because another way I can do it is, you know, just pay it off a bit by bit. Where, you know, they get, you know, I just pay it off with my card.
Gather.
If they are unable to make the payment immediately. So that's my situation. And unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with mobile streaming for a while. Trust me, I know. It sucks. Let's see. But yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Let's find shelter, quick! Water
Yeah, my phone's
people.
used to... It is used to long play times, though, so it's fine. It's just that I'm trying to not do that. You know? That's about it. Which is why some of my streams usually, or tend to end earlier than expected, because of that reason alone. Just because I don't want to waste my phone's battery. You know, just let it charge without any issue. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Because I swear we're missing some areas here. Hmm. I'm more of an Android guy myself. Personally speaking. I guess mostly because that was my first phone. So, you know, I just got used to it. all the problems and necessities that it has. I guess even depending on the type of model of phone, the Wi-Fi is the absolute killer, regardless of hardware specifications. Because unfortunately, I can't exactly tell my roommate to stop using the Wi-Fi. So, because they need to use it too.
This is order.
Yeah, but I guess in terms of like Apple stuff, I'm just not a big fan of how they price their things and how they try to phase out their older models to force people to buy the latest ones. I'm not a big fan of that. I guess unfortunately Android's kind of taking a turn into that with some of their things. But hopefully it doesn't fully go that route.
Stabilize.
Yeah, because some of them are pretty pricey. You know, I spend money on Genshin, that so you know. I guess the pricing is like they add the price for the phone and then like the Apple tax, which is ridiculously high.
Solidify.
Because you know, some of the products they have are really good too. It's just a price tag that I can't really get behind. And hello, Lou. Welcome to stream.
Whirling snow.
Gather.
We're just doing our regular farming things, pretty much. And I've been thinking of, because I don't know. Because, like, after I get the laptop,
Solidify.
I'm pretty much gonna have to put my money back in for rent, so I can't really do any purchases until the month after. Which I guess is fine, because that means I spend less on the game, I play less, so I have to make my time count. Or using PC to play games and iPad for mobile devices. Yeah. I hope you're doing okay, Casserole. I don't know if I said hello. because I guess with the laptop, since it's going to be a bigger upgrade, or big upgrade compared to my previous one, I'm going to see if I can get some video editing programs on it. Or at least Steam, and among other things. Because that would be cool to finally be able to play other games other than stream Genshin consistently. But I guess that's what people come here for sometimes, just a constant stream of Genshin to turn off their brains to. I guess me too, because I like to watch other streamers when I'm farming. Or not even watch, sometimes I just leave them on in the background. Oh, welcome Moon. Yeah, welcome Moon's solid. For a generic purchase in the game. I'm finally, I finally decided to stop buying the Welcome Moon because I need to let the days run out. It has to finally run out before I start topping up again. Because every time I needed like emergency primo gems for like a couple single pulls off of pity, I would always buy the Welcome Moon. So pretty much my days were always capped at like above 150, 200 plus sometimes. So now that it's finally going down, I can relax, I guess.
Solidify.
I guess that's it. Really? Really? Hang on. Gotta toss some of these out now. Alright. We'll toss out like 500. That should be enough. Thank you. You're gonna buy it again the next month? Here's the thing, Portia. Special tip. If you want to maximize your Welcome Moon effectiveness, you can buy it. Let's see. Technically 7 times in a row. For a total of 210 days worth of Welcome. Technically, you could. However, the game does a thing where you can't buy it 7 times in a row. You buy it 6 times in a row. You wait a day, and then you buy it the 7th time. It's technically $35, right? At least in my rate, it's $35 because it's $5 per Welcome. Then for every month, 30 days, 210 days, 90 primo gems. It adds up like a lot. It just does. I can't remember the math off the top of my head, but it's like about the equivalent of 210. days times 90. I think it's like 20,000 something Primo Gems over the course of those days, technically. That's effectively you purchasing $300 worth of Primo Gems, effectively. If you just let that ride out. It is the best long-term deal for many players, should they choose to do it. Like, exclusively for polls only. It is the best deal. Although, since you have to... Since you said it was $6.99 for you, Portia, I guess add $2 to the final product. I guess it would be like 40 something for you. Which is still like a good amount of money for that amount of Primo Gems. But that's only if you want to like be absolutely capitalizing on Primo Gem count. And then in addition, you get 1,800 Primo Gems. What is it? 2,100 Primo Gems when you do purchase it 7 times, because you get 300 Genesis Crystals per Welkin Moon purchase. So you can save that for an emergency poll. Or maybe a character skin, should they release a new one. Or if you want to purchase an existing one, you can do that.
Stabilize.
I guess the only problem is you're going to be spending 35 to 40 bucks on over 200 days of Welkin, so you better not forget to log in for multiple days in a row. Because then you won't be able to get the 90 Primo Gems for that day. Or the daily commissions if you choose, or the daily comms if you forget those. Because every day you're effectively getting 150 Primo Gems from comms and the Welcome Moon bonus, right? So if we do that over the course of 210 days, right? Effectively. From a brand new Welcome Moon. Or if from someone starting brand new with the Welcome Moon strat, right? How much would it cost? It would be a lot, yeah. Hang on, I actually got to do the math. I can't think of it correctly. Hang on, we'll do some quick math. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do some math. Got the calculator. So if we were to get 150 Primo Gems a day, and then we do it over the course of 210 days, yeah, that is 31,000 Primo Gems. So effectively, if I were to put that into the highest pack count, right? So excluding the initial top-up bonus, it would be times... That's about $400 if we exclude initial top-up bonus. You're paying $35 over the course of $35.40 for the first 2 days of doing this Welkin Moon strat. And if you choose not to spend any more money, that's $400 over the course of, what, 7 months? And then we're not factoring in any other events, Abyss resets, exploration, world quests, maintenance, etc., etc. So it's pretty nice.
Gather.
And that is Genshin Math 101. Glad you can learn something today.
Solidify.
Because now I have to apply this when I'm attempting to get Layla from the child banner. Or Yai. I'm probably going to be pulling on child though. I will not be able to pull on the weapon banner, most likely. Then I get, because I really want to get Faruzan, and I guess the Wanderer too, if they're on the same banner. That's my big hope, because once again, I have a soft spot for anime characters. And you're not wrong, Portia. Lots of people have spent a lot of money on the game. But, ever since that particular article dropped, I guess people have either lost the incentive to spend money, which, you know, it is fair. Because when a representative from the devs say that, oh yeah, endgame is not our priority, it's gonna de-incentivize a lot of the hardcore players, for sure. I mean, obviously, I am also kind of sad. I still am from that kind of news, because I was really hoping for more combat-oriented endgame. Because I really like to make my character stronger. But, it's okay. For now. I still have hope that, there'll be a change of heart eventually. Or there'll be some other intuitive ways to incorporate combat endgame. Because obviously one of the biggest combat endgame suggestions is co-op Abyss. Like, a lot of people don't know how that would be implemented, but it could be a different Abyss from the solo Abyss entirely, with its own set of rewards. But that is definitely a game changer. Saving for Zhongli, good choice. He's because, like, you know, in Abyss, people say like, oh, Zhongli is a DPS loss. Whenever you set up the shield, whenever you use the burst, yada yada. And like, yeah, that's true. But for overworld shenanigans, he makes my life easier. So I always advocate for at least the comfort of a Zhongli, no matter what. Big advocate for that.
Solidify.
There we go.
Stabilize.
Whatever, man. Oh yeah, I'm definitely focusing on getting the Wanderer and Farazan now. Because my anima collection must be complete. Hopefully I can get a copy of Layla, because that would be nice. But for Child, though, I don't want to skip him again as well. But I don't want to use my guaranteed on him either. Truly a dilemma, you know? Because if I get early Child, then sure, I'll take it. What do I do with all the blue stones? The dark blue or the light blue is the question. Because there are two uses of them.
Solidify.
The crystal chunks is what you're referring to as the blue stones. Dark blue. Dark blue, they are called magical crystal chunks. They are basically advanced versions of the crystal chunks, in which when you utilize your resin, you get 6 at once. 10 resin for 6 weapon ore. And they do not have a limit like the crystal chunks do. So effectively, you can, I guess, assuming max resin, you go full resin refresh, you can get 52 uses of this for 6 resin each. So, or for 6 ores each. So that's like a total of 108 ores. Or in general, it would be about, I want to say, 4 days worth, close to 4 days of ore farming. No one really does this unless you have absolutely, yeah, no problem, Portia. No one ever uses these unless their weapon is like close to being the max capability that it could be,
Solidify.
and they have absolutely no reason to use their resin for the day. Like if your artifacts are good, if your characters are good, if absolutely everything is good. Like that has to be the first foremost thing. If everything is good, then and only then should you even consider doing the magical crystal chunk conversion. Because if everything is not good,
Stabilize.
then, you know, just wait a couple of days. It'll be fine. Max weapon capability is at like level 70, level 80 anyway, so it doesn't require too many ores to get to that in the first place. It's mostly if you're someone like me who likes to level 90 their weapons, because what else you gotta do? You know, it's only pain for artifacts. Oh, for weapons, it's called refinements instead of constellations. Constellations are for characters. Tomorrow you have to go to school. It's the end of the holidays. And hey, Annex, what's up? And hey, Wild Wolf. And why did your best friend get quote unquote angry?
Order guide you.
It's alright, Portia. And I'm doing okay. NX, thank you. We're just going along.
Solidify.
They were looking at your account? Oh boy. What didn't they like? But yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so pretty much, Portia, you don't have to worry about the dark blue ore. You can get access to these dark blue ore spots when you reach reputation level 2 in each region. Then you can talk to the blacksmith to find locations for each of them. And the ideal and why people like farm these ores is not because of the blue ores themselves. It's because the blue ores and the ores around them respawn daily when you gain access to reputation rank 2 in a specific region. So it's always good to be able to do that. Oh, and I'm doing okay, Casserole, as well. A lot of things. That doesn't sound good at all, Wild Wolf.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm glad we're all doing okay. That's a good thing. But, yeah,
Solidify.
you pretty much gain access to reputation at a certain... You don't really refine your weapons. Ooh, I can see why. The maximum power. Especially for some 4 stars. Are hard to ignore. Dreamlight Valley. I haven't heard of that game. Is it for
There you are.
mobile? Is it a console, PC game? Because I'm just waiting until I can get my laptop or new laptop upgrade. So I can maybe start downloading Steam games again. Or finding some good ones to play. Because as much as I love Genshin, gotta spice things up. PC game. Okay, gotcha. They tried to fix it? Oh god. What do they mean by fix? Like you gotta give us some info. What do they mean by that? The feeling of deja vu is what you're talking about. Like, cause like you feel like you did something before, but you haven't really done it.
Committed to memory.
No, my soul.
Not deja vu?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. Stand with me.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah,
Here's Becca.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
Yeah, I'm really liking this team. It's just fun messing around with multiple different reactions. Who's trying to join? Anyone in chat trying to join? Or is this someone else entirely? If so, sorry. It's like when you have a conversation with someone, but when you talk about it again, they don't remember. It's I guess that's lucid dreaming. Because it feels like, oh, hello there. Because it feels like it's real, but it's not really, or it hasn't happened. I guess that's the other way I can explain it. Could be someone else, yeah. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I'm borrowing Kagura's Verity from EI. Just for this team. Could probably use Witseth too. Yeah, I think I'll use Witseth, sure. A good Hydro support for Sino. Obviously Xingqiu. Yelan for pure damage. Coco if you want healing. A bit less usable, however, because when you place your jellyfish down, it's stationary. Candace, I guess, C6 enables slight hydro application, elemental normal attack damage. It's pretty good. Mona doesn't help much. Barbara can help actually, because her healing lasts the most, or like a large entirety of a Sino's burst. So you have constant healing. And that's it, really. Can't think of anyone else. Yeah, Barbara works. Because of where's the duration increase? 5 seconds. So yeah, pretty much Barbara's healing is 20 seconds. So it doesn't work for a hydro application because technically it does, because you have to be in melee range for Barbara's ring to apply. So it works, but not as good or as well as other hydro options. Also, you run the risk of freezing if you're fighting against a cryo enemy. So, it's just standard.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Just standard Barbara fare is all. I think I will just go at it one more time. Yeah, Kokomi would be the best option. And speaking of Barbara users, hey Steph, what's up? Horrible sleep, what happened?
Ring cutter. Out of my way.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Yeah, committed to memory. Grow. Yeah.
Nice. Ah yes, good old red pig. My favorite. I mean, I don't think I even noticed you were streaming because I fell asleep too. Defense. I'm actually looking for a defense stance for Noelle. We'll raise that one real quick. Because now that Noelle is C6, she does need defense. Since her C6 enables defense transfer to attack. Alright, come on. Please give me the good stuff. Of course not. I mean, it technically works, but... Let me see what Noelle has. Well... Yeah, it has crit damage ER. Oh, so it's technically reversed. Sure, we'll try it. We'll go to level 8, and then if it lands on crit, if I said it lands on crit damage, we'll try it. So this could be an upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like that Dendro Goblet. Energy recharge. 1 into everything. Yeah, sure, I guess. Perfectly balanced, as everything should be. Sure. I mean, we're going to try and get some more defense artifacts anyway, so. Oh well. So let's see now. And good night, NX. Okay, so. We'll go through 1 round of overworld material farming. We'll go through 1 round. Have they respawned yet? Yeah. Okay. Time to bring out the farming team. Specifically for materials.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright, got the interactive map here. I guess the one thing I really hate about defense artifacts is that when I'm not trying to find anything, it gives me the best stuff, right? But when I do try to specifically get defense, it's as if the substats just turn to absolute garbage. And I'm like, well, thank you, game. Thank you. That's so wonderful of you to do that.
I see everything.
Ah, look at that. Beautiful. You see, now that is top tier exploration passive. I will never get over that. Never ever.
Hey!
What I would like to get over is this stupid red ping.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Actually, did I miss any? No. Yeah, we still have to keep going in that direction. It's fine. Oh wait, it's down this way first, then back up.
Everyone hold hands. Hey,
Good. I'm trying to think what else I would need to do after this, because I do want to complete Nahita's story quest. So I guess I'll do the story quest after this.
Wind strike. Sha!
Nice try.
Time to go.
everyone hold hands.
Into the wind. Sha!
Hey, Ty.
Enshroud. Sha! Ha!
How you doing? Currently just messing around with Nahida exploration. That's all.
Ha!
Thank you.
Hey, I see everything.
Wrong one. Oh my god. Is it above us? Nope, it's right there.
Hey,
Just one or two? Just the one?
The wind knows me. Sha!
I see everything.
Got another one. Oh, there's one to the left of that. Good. Next up, we go down to the valley, I guess. Oh, the scarab location. Oops. Speaking of scarabs, I need to go ahead, start farming the scarabs too on my own time. Because I have the most dangerous feeling that someone else is going to need those stinking scarabs too. And I do not want to go through that pain again. Rep 8, nice. I think I'll be getting close to level 9 myself as well. But I haven't done any world quests. So I could be getting closer, but I've just been avoiding them for like whatever reason. I just have. What talents do you plan to take Miko to? I don't know if I've seen her Sino yet. Probably. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, then I guess I did. Yeah, it was the Electro Cup. Because you asked if it was good or not. No, the rebuilt version I don't think I've seen.
I see everything.
God. Because with my Sino, I'm trying to get him onto attack and elemental mastery Sand or Goblet now. Because I have him at C2, so I can balance out his stuff doing that. So. That's going to take a while though. So I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Deathmatch, Gilded, Rip defense rolls, decent, good, decent, good. $69, nice. $223, $106. Yeah, your sign looks good. Oh, wait. 8, 9, 10. Ah, there's the crown. Yeah, the freaking Endora event. Our only crumbs of Natlin during that time. Jeez. No, not Natlin. Fontaine. Natlin, I don't think we got any crumbs. Only in like Inazuma we got crumbs of Natlin. Just based on the one shop owner that had the hot springs. And that was a while ago. Hello, Scarab. Yeah, I love Nahida's skill too. It's definitely my favorite when it comes to exploring now. I mean, there is a chest.
Your journey ends here.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Ha!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Enshroud. The wind knows me.
The golden slumber.
Brings a smile to my face.
That it does, Kazuha. That it does. Scarab's right there.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
One with the forest. One with nature.
I see everything.
The wind knows me. Enshroud. Ha!
Grab those. Scarab. Alright, where is... Next coupler down there. Scarab.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's see. I don't know if Cookie would use the... or would have the
I see everything.
Mangekyo. I could see Nahida attempting to use it. That'd be funny. Before she actually does trap you in her genjutsu.
Hey!
All fun and games until reality kicks in. Wait, why do you take my Tainari? You got your own.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Like a well-built one? Yeah, then that's fair. I mean, mine still has ways to go. But it is well-built enough. I'll say that.
Into the wind.
Grow, grow, grow.
Becomes the hunted.
Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Perfect. And we're getting closer to the other ones.
I see everything.
You are not welcome here.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Very good.
Hey,
Oh, I know, I tried. It works on all inanimate objects, and only Kabuto do count, actually, since they don't move, which I think is a dumb
everyone hold hands.
clause, but
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Hey,
I mean, your Yelan's pretty correct, you know? You gotta stop lying. Yeah, Rift is scarab farming. Can't have fun. But yeah, I think we're getting close to wrapping up the Red Crest farm. Hopefully. Just need to find out. There it is.
hurt! The wind knows me. Gah!
Very good.
I see everything.
Guess that's all the locations there. Then we'll move up to the domain here. All right. What team is this? Just a general Sumeru exploration team. Tainari to help with identifying Sumeru specialties. Nahida for quick acquisition of those specialties. Sayu and Kazuha for animo resonance and travel.
Everyone hold hands.
That's it. It's nothing special. This team obviously will not work unless the team is fighting against infused elements.
Can't catch me.
And besides, I would usually run Nahida with like a Hyper Bloom setup or with
I see everything.
a different variant I've been having a lot of fun with. Hang on.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Alright, so I got those. Okay, so we're pretty close to the oasis. I feel like everyone's going insane with how Vino keeps saying like, oh, my characters aren't good, and then we see how good his characters are, and like, I don't know where this is coming from or why, but you gotta stop. You know, wherever this came from, stop it. Get some help. Alright, next up. Alright, now we can start. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of locations. The Cupcake Tower. I see. Is it seriously only 12 days left for Nahida already? Man, time flies. That was a total miss. How and why? Yeah, whatever. It is crazy, yeah.
Yeah. I see everything.
But like, I'm really glad that I got at least one copy of Nahida before she left. I mean, shame that I didn't get her signature weapon, you know, to fully optimize her, but I'm glad she does well without.
Everyone hold hands.
There we go. And we can start walking up this path.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Oh, forgot about the flower. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. And since a majority of the used characters are all in the game's initial release, you know, Fischl, Bennett, Xiangling, etc. Once you get them up and running, it truly is optional to pull.
Everyone hold hands.
I mean, except for the Archons, because the Archons tend to have some viability for quite a while.
Hey.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
Let's change tactics. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Come on now.
Yeah, 3k heals, not bad. Yeah, I'm going to try and snipe Layla off of Child's banner. And if I get Child, well, that's fine. I didn't have to go to pity for it.
I see everything.
Hey Angel, what's up? If I do get a 5-star tie, it's guaranteed. Because I got Kaching as my last 5-star. So I would get the guaranteed Child
Everyone hold hands.
if that were the case.
Into the wind.
One with the forest. Ha!
I see everything.
You won this one.
Hey Kirby. Angel, what's up?
Everyone hold hands.
No, Angel, what's up? Strawberry? I can't forget. I keep forgetting names.
This may hurt a little.
Rude.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
I mean, that's why I'm wishing on Child, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't have them. And I would love to have him, finally. After literal years of not having him. That would be fantastic.
I see everything.
How goes the gaming? The gaming's going good? Thankfully.
One with nature.
Hey.
Just messing around with Nahida. And, in the overworld. Having a lot of fun with her elemental skill interactions. It's never going to get old, I swear. Oh yeah, the weapon banner. For sure. Always going to be the challenge. I think I just got those. Now we go down.
I see everything.
There we go. There's a scarab.
Hey.
Yeah, the scarab's just right behind me.
Everyone hold hands.
While we're here. Where's the other Dendro statue? I'll come back here. Sure. I'll come back here. And we need to go to... this area.
Keep up. Ha. Ha.
Sometimes the field of view does get annoying. Because you know that some of that you lined up perfectly. The game doesn't register.
Hey,
Oh, that's my fault.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Scarab. There you are. Those are all the spots over there. And then we got 2 more up there. I think we're almost done with all the red crest locations. At least currently available.
I see everything. Committed to memory.
Sorry, the notifications, man. Even when I have them disabled.
Everyone hold hands.
Are we almost done with the interactive map? The answer is almost. I think we're missing like 4 more.
Just following orders.
So we need to go to a little further north. Okay.
Happy to
Looking for
oblige.
trouble?
I see everything.
Into the wind.
There we go. Yeah, we're almost done.
Hey,
All right. There we go.
I see everything. Hey,
All right. We are done with henna berries. Total count. We had 80, 160. Yep, that is all of them. So for a level 90 character, I just need to grab 8 more and just leave it alone. Tomorrow, the Vukashava mushrooms should be up to go. Which is good. trying to think of what else we could do right now, because I know I want to do I know I obviously want to do the story quest, so we'll just teleport to Samara City. After that, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mushrooms either, so I try to keep the interactive map on me, all that good
The
stuff.
weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
And I guess also I try to get to the salesman as well, so they save me some time on farming those Rikushaba mushrooms. Because on initial reset of those salesmen, you get like 10 of these. So if you're factoring in your farming route, always make sure to purchase Rikushaba mushrooms. Because they are really, really nice. Actually, I want to double check something. Tainari has a crit damage, EM, minimum crit rate. Not even. Nahida is hard to understand. How so? Oh yeah. And I wanted to try out something that Steph mentioned yesterday. I guess before we go into the story quest. She can fit into every team, but is there like too many choices that's giving you the issue? If so, understandable. You said you wanted to try a tiny team with
I'm so sleepy.
with Nahida, or you wanted to see me attempt with a tiny team. I guess this could do. I can also sub out Dory for Diona for the elemental mastery transfer.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's a tiny team with their tiny god leading them. Alright, with Dory, I don't know how Dory would fit into this, but we can try to make her work. She kind of has to keep borrowing artifacts, though, because I need to start exchanging.
Hurry up. Mora waits for no one.
When's the last time you logged on? I should still have you added, I think. Yesterday. Your last log on was yesterday. Dory, then Diona for Electro, for the Pyro and Dendro. You're not wrong there, but it's just that Diona offers shielding, so... What do we have for bonuses? Let's go... I don't know. No, we need energy recharge. We'll keep the crit rate circlet though. So we'll go for no blast. Oh, tenacity emblem, I guess, would be good. For HP, and then who's not using? Guess we can do that. Then we can go back to tenacity. Yoink. And then another HP goblet. Beautiful. Alright. And Blackcliff Slasher is a no-no. You can take Favonius. Klee, Dodoko. Where's your 4-piece Shimenawa? There we go. Sayu. Swear to God, I am taking everything. Yeah, it's 4-piece iridescent. So who is not using Jean? Then goblets. Elemental Mastery will borrow Sucrose. Actually, could borrow Sucrose's pieces for now. Because she also scales off of EM, which is very useful. Right, 162 energy recharge, thanks to Forest Regalia. But we'll give you Katsuroga Kiri. Good. And Nahida. I'll keep Nahida as is.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yeah, small Hydro Shield for Sai would be nice. So I guess Klee would be the DPS here. Because I think the general idea would be to apply with Nahida, Elemental Skill, swap to Klee, then... Yeah, we could do burning reactions, overloaded with Dory. Shred resistance with Sayu, so Klee can deal more damage. And then burning is a Dendro reaction, so that deals more damage. Interesting. Well, we'll give it a try. In the meantime, I'm gonna go on a quick 5-minute break, so I can grab some stuff. In the meantime, enjoy Nahida. I'll be right back.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. We're all doing okay. Looks like we got some team help. Is Nahida DPS or support? Official, Kazu, Coco, Nahida. For that team, use Fischl first, Kazuha Elemental Skill Burst, Kokomi Elemental Skill, and then Nahida Skill Burst. Because with Fischl, she's single target, so Oz won't be able to hit the Bloom Cores all the time, but Kazuha can, and because he usually builds into Elemental Mastery, he'll be dealing a lot of Hyper Bloom damage, AoE damage, Electro Swirl damage, all at the same time. And then you can probably swap off of Nahida and go switch to Kokomi on field, and it works. If you want Nahida to be DPS, replace Coco with Xingqiu, and then replace Fischl with someone like
how about I take you on a walk?
Kuki. I'll show you actually. Hang on. If you want Nahida to be the DPS on fielder, you would go with a team something like Nahida, Xingqiu, Kuki, and then another character for whatever you need. You can swap with any flex unit. So if you need another character, you can put in someone like Zhongli for shielding, Albedo for extra on-field damage, Beidou, if you have constellations, her burst doesn't interact with the bloom cores, and with constellations, C1 for Electro Shield, C6 for Electro Shred. So she deals a lot of damage. Xingqiu is another factor for the for the damage resistance. And then Kuki heals you.
What they do this time?
So this is technically one of the good teams, double Electro. You can also not use Beidou and instead use another Hydro, like for example Yelan, Ayato. If you want him to be driving things on field, you can use Coco again for double healer, to heal up again. Sucrose, EM transfer. Diona for C6, shield and heals for extra security. That's all I can think of, yeah, at the moment. There's a lot more guides that I can't really say exactly off the top of my head, just because there's so many good team comps that it does start to get a little dizzying. But almost always, Mizzy,
You have to see the world for
almost
yourself
always,
to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Nahida will be taking the Deepwood memories, because she is the best candidate for it. No matter what. Only go Gilded if you know you can put a character on Deepwood that doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, say, Kuki or Kokomi as examples. But even then, they're good with their own sets. Or in Hyper Bloom, Kuki would like Gilded Dreams. In Bloom teams, or Super Bloom with Milu, Coco would like triple EM healing, I guess. Or double EM healing bonus. I totally forgot where we left off in this quest. And I just remembered that Paimon asked some poor dude, like, oh yeah, why did you go talk to your wife instead of, you know, talking to her in her dream? And then the dude was like, my wife passed away. And then it was just a collective bruh moment. Do they know? I haven't heard of something like that happening, but yeah, it's just a collective bruh moment. Oh, actually. Obviously, can't read the God of Wisdom's mind. That is to be expected.
If it is a hint, well, I haven't seen them for a long time. I see everything!
Or maybe a more exciting love life. Nah, who am I kidding? The Dendro Archon made a really good point.
And on the story quest we go.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise,
I'll take your word for it.
Feeling like everything is covered in a haze.
But
like I'm only half awake.
I might also try to do a
Once I can
trade-in
stop dreaming
or
about that place,
sell my
I'll
laptop
probably be
after
able
I
to get
do
my
a
life
full
back
wipe
together.
or back up anything
Actually,
else.
You
We'll see.
two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
That's important.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Maybe Nahida.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Yeah, Ether, that's some big lore bomb right there. Speaking of lore bombs, that Archon quest though, am I right? So good. Like all parts of the Archon quest, from 3.0 to now, have knocked it out of the park. Like the only time I can feel this excited for an Archon quest was like Mondstadt Leeway time era. So like all the way back in 1.0, 1.2. Because that was the first time we obviously did Archon quests. So that was like a breath of fresh air, you know, just exploring the story. I still feel bad for Inazuma. It had lots of potential, especially with how it was presented in the initial 2.0 trailer. But they had to rush, you know, hastily tie up loose ends, all of which could have been avoided. Like, this is all in hindsight, I'm speaking. Because obviously, in the thick of it, you know, everyone's like, oh wow, so cool, so awesome. And it was. But they really could have done better. Alright, so let's practice with this team.
I see everything. Shazam! Boing, boing, boom!
Ooh. Pretty dangerous. Alright, tiny team, not bad. With your tiny gun. Yeah. It was interesting foils back then, but I wouldn't call the Adepti pawns, they were willing servants.
Hey! Yeah!
Because, they weren't forced to work for Zhongli. They honored contracts during the Archon War. So, Shaznia was more by force to be pawns. And Venti doesn't force the 4 wins, yeah, it's true. Because I will say that, since it was obviously, the beginning of the game, they made the quests easy to digest.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
But then, you know, not much had to be done, so they tried to tackle it with Inazuma, but I fear that, I don't know, they tried to go a little in over their heads with a war, so they tried to wrap things up as quickly as possible. The region was great, the story not so much. However, Kairagi handguard rates are a lie. Just absolutely a lie. That's the only enemy I hate there. Even Spectres have better drop rates, and that's saying something.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
What's Nahida's Gnosis? I don't think we saw. We saw the Electro Archon's Gnosis, which was Bishop, I think.
Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
Alright, just gotta check something real quick. 1 second, please. Okay. Sorry about that. Looks like we're good to go.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life.
Oh, we
and
learned
now,
trippy effects.
she's doing
Okay.
the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
True.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream.
True.
But the appearance of your life seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
Sorry, I'm opening chips. My bad. Didn't mean to interfere.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
What chips? My roommate went shopping actually for a lot of like small chip packets. They're like Lay's chips, but masala flavored, so they're quite spicy. And I do like my spicy chips, so this is a win for me as well. I'm trying not to take too much, obviously, because she bought them for the both of us. Or at least, hopefully, for the both of us. It's just nice to have. Okay, is this a puzzle thing? I feel like this is a puzzle thing. What am I missing here? Oh! Is it it's a proximity thing? Okay. Hang on. That's actually pretty smart. Alright, tiny team, gotta disband you for a quick second.
Let's go gather some samples. Ha!
It's pretty
Smells
smart.
like something good is inside.
No, wrong one. Yeah, it's always a nice way to, you know, ignite players' goals, aspirations. When they ask you like, oh, what character is that? How do you get him? I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Maybe I want to get him too. It's a nice feeling. Especially when the data's out and the character can work really well. And it's a doubly good feeling.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't
Indeed we shall.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip. Right. Everyone hold hands. What?
Nice.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap.
Speaking of eating snacks.
Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it.
Uh-oh. Dude?
I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Dude? You good? Somebody, uh-oh.
Huh? What's wrong with him?
This is, no good.
There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
Yeah, sleep deprivation. Based on the last time we were here.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Hey, big guy. Doing good?
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark.
Yeah, wakey, wakey, time for school.
When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now. We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. but I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Probably ley line related.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Yeah, especially after the end of part 5.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru.
Yeah, for years, like literally centuries. For people who never had dreams, this is going to be a very intense experience for them. So
We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible. Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Alright. Let us return back to the city. But yeah, it's very interesting to see the effects of people who literally have never dreamed in their lives suddenly start dreaming. I ain't going back. You'll never take me alive.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Indeed.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Yeah, suddenly Noelle materializes in front of you. That would just be a scary thing altogether. Especially SSJ4 Noelle. Red and black. Made. With the power of, like, Dragon Fist, that would be deadly.
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters! Come on, let's rescue her!
Alright, let's go, go, go.
Hey! Shazam!
Oh, we get the trial, Nahito. Hang on. What do you do? C3, okay. Sure. Dendro reactions can crit. 1,000 floating dreams. Of course. Come on. Really? Come on.
Magic clap! Boing, boing, boom! She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left.
You really hoped Aranara would be in Nahida's... Oh, her burst? That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, it's just the demo. She technically has the Aranara motif in her normal attacks. When you do her 4-hit combo. Technically.
She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Oh, her story. Well, we only started it technically, so we could pay a visit to the Aranara.
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time.
Ooh, the Abyss.
I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me.
Well, she's gone.
She hugged me,
Gone.
and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
The perfect opportunity, huh? Interesting how the Abyss is being brought up. But you know what else? Thinking about? You know, that opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. And then the rest of Child's line skill here. Yeah, she went spiraling towards the Abyss and never came back. Probably stuck in like floor 13.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
It is not, Paimon.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of, but I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Should we get Nilu here then?
I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Indeed, Delta.
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Oh.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience. But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
Hey, Portia. Welcome back. We are currently doing Nahida's story quest. Hope you're doing well.
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases. Okay. Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom?
Doing great. Yeah, the stories are great.
But how is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful, yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, Please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread. It's because people have something called empathy. Empathy? I see. This is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create.
Hang on, just gotta check something real quick. Still good. Alright.
Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing. Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
Hey, Matei.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
We're currently doing the Nahida story quest. Yes, that was. At the moment, it appears that we may be piecing together a theory that an outside force is interrupting our little event here. That's the current theory. So now we have to see if that's going to be true or not.
We're back. How's everything here?
Nahida? Yeah, Nahida's pretty cute.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they are completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams. That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
I'll depend
I'm
on the
sorry if
results.
what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yeah, that's the antagonistic part.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
Yeah, that's a little sharp there.
I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good.
But it's true,
Before
though.
the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
Yeah.
So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Petrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
Looks like we're gonna enter someone's dream.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
It's good.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Alright, where are we going now?
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Alright, it appears the dreams are starting to get to us too, because we just saw Lumine.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
For sure, Portia. He's shaping up to be pretty solid. Oh. Hang on. There we go.
Everyone hold hands! Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boom! Hey! You're more smart!
Oh, we're trial Kusanali now. Is it still the same one? With the frickin' noblesse oblige? Of course it is.
I'm seeing scars. Everyone hold hands!
Like, let me use my Kusanali. Jeez. I understand the trial is supposed to be cool and all, but not even Deepwood Memories or anything. Just freaking same old, same old. I swear, man.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Oh, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Oh. We're doing this again. Yeah, the classic noblesse moment for sure.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
It is.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Use the elemental skill. Heh, there you go. I mean, I was kidding, but it appears that is correct.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite.
What a kind Archon.
Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
Imagine being able to read people's minds, enter their dreams, manipulate the very reality they can perceive, and then you're like, nah, that's impolite.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Damn, that's depressing.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
So they both went on a trip to Fontaine, then, because we did hear about the Steambird from, what was it? I think it was from the Gears event in Mondstadt, where the guy was talking about the news thing, as well as one of the ships there. I don't know. I did hear the Steambird before, but damn, that is sad.
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream, is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
That's what everyone says. I have control, when in reality they don't.
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
These are important people.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
Yes, strange voices. Listen to the strange
I'm not
voice.
interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
You see, strange voices. No.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Just no. You
Just
know how
as
that
I
works.
expected. We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
That is like tips to get out of trouble 101. Do not. Just don't.
Hey!
You know? Just don't. We're back in the hub area again.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down? Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up. If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier? Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic. That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream. Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Of course. Alright, so how's everyone doing right now? Doing okay? Is the stream operational? I'll go check on that myself. I'm too nervous. Okay. Jeez. Stream is still going.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
It's going great. It's good.
La la la. Pew! I see everything. Earlier. Yeah. Hey. Ninjutsu.
Alright, Saya. Thank you for the assist. Ooh, yes.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Not bad at all.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall. Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Ah yes, falling upwards. That's a great thing to hear.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier? This is probably Ilmon's dream. Huh? Why would he start dreaming again? Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife. Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here. But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Hopefully, Nahida. Hopefully.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
Paimon. Battery sold separately.
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting. You're right. Let me think for a bit here. Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth? You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
That's true.
I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Okay.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida? That depends on how you define good and bad.
Is this too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this?
Yeah. Interesting dreamscape, though. I'll talk to Ilmon once again.
You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar.
Alright. Going out here again.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together. But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us. Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake. I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off.
So who's creating the dream?
This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Didn't mean to fall, but interesting. That, the Akasha terminal could be restarted again. Oh god, Paimon walking. That's a nightmare and a half. Not flying, but walking. I've seen those memes. They are cursed. That's what they are. Hang on. Yeah, that works.
I see everything. Jumpy Dumpty Go! Hi. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
Oh god, Delta. That's even scarier.
Hey! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Virgin Man was pretty good.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Sorry. Barely any decent achievement on artifacts? Damn. I need to go back there eventually. Like, no lie, I have to go back to Shimano to get some more emblem pieces. Well, both of them anyway.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Now, where are we at?
Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
With this background? I don't
I
think
have
so.
powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
The seed of Skanda.
I see everything.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sometimes I wish Rakesh
Oh,
could be more
we found
assertive.
him.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them.
Hey Jordan, welcome to stream.
And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Moses. Alright. You gonna part the sea for us or what?
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses, not Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
Best of luck, Jordan.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive. You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
Now that's kind of creepy.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that.
He is in a coma, yeah.
But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Oh, a literal backup. Okay. That is insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
I'll see you later, Jordan. Have a good one.
Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies.
Okay, that's just nefarious, dude. Jeez.
This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality.
Alright.
To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
Alright, we're entering some Black Mirror types of shit.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Pretty much, Nahida. Pretty much.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed.
Ooh. Yeah. There's the consequences of the last part of the Archon quest. Yikes.
At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
Man, consequences, am I right?
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream.
Yeah, they stuck.
They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
Good intentions, negative results.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Ooh, that's loaded, Mosaius. That's loaded.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
Your eyes are twitching, my dude. They twitched a little bit.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Yeah, now he's starting to go in a bit more aggressive.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
She was implanted with a chip.
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family.
That's also true.
So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
Oh, no.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
That's scary. Jeez. I didn't have to think about this tonight, but... yeah, imagine seeing your parents just lose their mind in front of you. Going crazy. Talking as if there was another person there. Out in the wilderness. Where there's a freaking cliff. Yeah, that is scary.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends friends and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
Alright, there we go.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Yeah, that was a quick turnaround.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
Ooh, that is scary.
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Endless monsters. Jeez.
I see everything. Jumpy Dumpty, go! Come on out! Gotta dash. Magic whip!
Oh. I mean, I would have really liked to find endless monsters, though. But, oh well.
You haven't won just yet.
Cutscene.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh, shite.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Oh, shite.
Get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers. What should I do? Where did it go?
Oh my god, this is actually creepy.
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
This is giving me some Full Metal Alchemist vibes. Right?
Ninjutsu!
There has to be an equivalent exchange.
Sharing my knowledge.
And this is the
Everyone hold
exchange.
hands.
Just shut up! Just a side verse. Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse in my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Good. You go, Nahida.
As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Indeed. What was that?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Was that Ruka Tafada? I don't think so, but... Weird.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Alright, to the Academia.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
I gotta see that cutscene again. In Nahida's, not on YouTube, because that was a really cool cutscene. For sure. But it's a shame we could only see it once.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately,
They
you're
did
all
have the
chosen
little
as prey
cubes.
for an elaborate scheme.
Very similar to how Celestia, or the unknown god, trapped our sibling in the beginning. Interesting parallel.
As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Well spoken.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Finally, it's over. It all went perfectly, but it was way too tiring.
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns
We
out
are
we both
Nahida,
disagreed with the Dendro Archon. One in real life, and one in the dream.
Everyone hold hands.
We should buy her a drink later.
Oh. Okay, Nassar. What about you, Debbie?
Should we celebrate and go eat something special?
Okay, I won't disturb you two. Alright, I got you. I'll leave you alone.
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too. Thank you. May we meet again in the future.
I'd ask Rabasask, Kathia.
All this time I never realized this is what Professor Aisha wanted. How did I not see it earlier?
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
Alright, what are you two thinking?
I'm so happy I finally found a place to stay.
Same here, Thana. Same here.
I see everything.
I guess it'll take some time for me to get used to my new life. But that's fine with me.
I don't think they're a couple. They're just trying to... Yeah, these two maybe. These two will be roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm so lucky Haidar wasn't hurt.
I see everything.
Dad is the best.
Oh, short and simple. Short and simple.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just give me a moment here.
Same here. Same here, dude.
So dizzy. I think I'm about to lose my lunch.
Alright, so these two better hit it off well. These two will be roommates. Don't leave your daughter in front of a mountainside. Go to the nearest trash receptacle. And take care, dude. Alright, moving on. Oh, we need to go up, do we? Hello, little Miss Nikita.
You're amazing, Nihita! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream. Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right. You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written.
That's a good analogy, actually. Yeah.
But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Indeed. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey! What's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
That's a really nice story quest. It's pretty good. Glad we finished it and not have to get story walled in the next major quest. How are you handling it, Delta? If you've managed to finish it already. I forgot if you did or not. But getting not story walled is pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll go ahead. You have to complete Sino's quest. There you go. The quest walling, man. Gotta be careful. Yeah.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
It really is a good story. I think we'll switch back to the other team though. We'll keep the tiny team for later.
terrain outlines your... Stand with me! Yeah!
Hey, time challenge. Let's go.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Guiding? Hello there, that's an interesting parchment. Guiding parchment. What is this? That's pretty important. That's kind of important there. Okay. We'll get back to you shortly. But let's fight this boss one last time with our resin.
The Temple of Wisdom! Witness the power of gold. Lightning purified! Dissipate!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory. Yeah! Yeah! Make yourselves at home! Yeah! Grow, grow, grow!
Nice. Yeah, this team I'm starting to like, with all the reactions going on. Quite accessible too, which is also surprising. Right. HP percent with double crit stats. Very cool. Thank you. Totally wanted that. Okay then. So I think what I'll do is we'll do some of the battle pass stuff. Since I haven't done most of them, we'll do the ley lines, meaning I'll toss in one resin refresh to just get it out of the way. You raise Yoimi and Thundering Pulse to 80. Nice. Why did I come here to cook? Oh, it's fine. You'll get there, Casserole. I believe in you. That's like a dish I haven't really made. Sure. Let's make some salad. Any special dishes? No one? Okay. We'll have Neat loop takeover. I realized that I haven't cooked on mobile. This feels weird. Because I just used the auto cook option. And now I can auto cook for at least 10 more times. Cool. So that battle pass is done. And we'll go do some ley lines. I guess we can also do some Serena Teapot stuff, because that's actually going to be important. If we want to decorate our Sumeru domain now. Got plenty of blueprints to work off of as well, so might as well, right? Hey!
Everyone hold hands!
Let me read you a verse. Huh? No, my sword! Stand with me!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
It's always nice to just remember how easy these ley lines are in Mondstadt. It's a good reminder of how the game has changed. It's also nostalgic too. Because once upon a time I had troubles with these ley lines. Now that's something to think about. Good times though. Good times.
I see everything!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh. Ah yes, the original Dendro damage dealers. These freaking vines. Also good times. Especially with how I'd accidentally set them on fire and die. Memory lane.
Everyone hold hands!
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Rain cutter.
Committed to memory!
See you later, Portia. It's a pleasure having you here. The story can hopefully get better later down the line.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Here to prove. I see everything.
Let me weave you a purse. No, my sword.
Look at me. Just
Huh?
hey. Stand with me.
Alright, so got those two. Inazuma. Oh, Inazuma. I know what this one will have. But yeah, I might try to refine the artifacts on Kuki and Toma. Because I might give Toma R5 Katane Cross Spear. It'll be just for him. I might consider doing that. So then I can free up a weapon slot.
Witness the power of the one. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Yeah.
I suppose I can make the Katane Cross Spear. I have a lot of ores. It wouldn't be impossible. Yeah, I suppose I could. It would be a good investment for Virgin Toma.
Fire it up.
Let me weave you a purse. No, my sword.
Committed to memory.
Here's backup.
Our bond is strong. This may turn a little.
Very good. And so we go to Sumeru. I think I'll spend resin on the XP books. Sure. So I'll utilize one Primogen refresh and we're out of there. Okay.
Committed to memory.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Stand with me.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Lightning, terrify.
Yeah, the other Ruin Drake kind of just came in. That was pretty cool though. You're trying to EM Raiden, 30k Hyper Blooms, that's about right. And she does that for 25 seconds straight. Or 20 seconds straight, I think, because her elemental skill is eternal. Because you could just switch back to her and recast. So far, Toma has been pretty solid for a virgin character, just because of how he can operate. Difficult part is just making him work.
Witness the power of Guwa! Know my sword! Rain, outline, dissipate! Happy to apply!
Fire it up! I got you!
Hey! Yeah!
Because with Toma, his shield scales off of HP, but Virgin scales off of EM. And then he needs energy recharge to be able to get his burst back up on cooldown. So unless you have Constellation for Toma, it's not worth it to make him Virgin trigger. Klee can kinda work as a Virgin trigger. Kinda, but it's quite tough. Yeah, Virgin's more AoE focused, but it's also amazing in single target. Yeah, you need C4 for comfortable rotations. Because C4 allows you to get energy refund. C2 increases the duration, you get another chance to cast a skill. It all adds up. So C4 is basically the baseline for a comfortable Virgin setup with Toma. You can still try at before C4, but it'll feel very difficult, or it'll feel very hard to maintain the burst up time. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't try it, but
Make yourselves at home!
Out of my way! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Don't get too close!
I think they're adorable. Yeah, and Toma's not even fully built EM. He still has 1 HP Sands and an energy recharge weapon. Kitane Crossfear will actually make Birch and Toma work, but it's gonna be it's still a lot of effort to make it work. So, you know, once again, I'm only saying if you want to make it work, then you can go ahead.
That's
I see everything!
Rain cutter.
I'll be back. Following orders.
Hey! Yeah!
I'll we'll meet again.
Welcome back, Ty. Yeah, my desert exploration's been pretty abysmal. Nice, got the ley line. Another fragile, let's go. Alright, so how much resin we got? Got 31. Okay, so I guess to celebrate, we'll speed up our Aeon Blade Drake farming. Pretty much. I guess the reason why I'm running this team is just oh, and that's nice. Hope you had fun with your cousin coming over. But yeah, the reason why I'm running this team is just because I get to have 3 of the Dendro reactions just working together. Maybe even all of them, if I apply enough Dendro. For the quicken reactions, the bloom, and its sub-reactions. It's pretty fun when they all work together. Alright, let's do it.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Committed to memory. Yeah! Yeah! Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home! Yeah!
Lightning, purify. Our bond is...
Check this out.
No, my sword.
Yeah, something like that. It's been a really fun team. Alright, to celebrate getting that fragile resin, we'll use it. And speed up our fun. Thank you for the artifacts. 10 out of 10. So much fun. Whenever you see someone play Kooky Aggravate, 8k with their skill. Upon cast or per tick. Yeah, it's okay. Had to happen. And this won't be just for Layla, you know. We're still gonna keep farming that boss. As much as we can. Because, upon cast, I see. Okay. So let's just say I had a dream, and that dream may not be just for Layla, but for other characters.
Witness the power of... Stand with me.
Supporting fire.
This may hurt a little. Yeah!
Totally not sus, I promise. But yeah, this team works pretty well, because you can switch between Burgeon and Hyper Bloom. Or have both active at the same time. depending on what you feel like. And hey, by Tramika, how are you doing? Oh, that sounds nice. How was it? It's 7:10. Okay, for me. That's good. You know what? Well, with more practice, you'll be okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter. Stand with me.
Sit. Don't get too close.
That's a very nice username. Not interested though. Unless you say you're in chat. Of Nahida's cutscene in this Archon quest? It's pretty
Know
good.
my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Huh,
Such fun usernames. For sure. Totally fun usernames. Yeah, the cutscene was definitely interesting, for sure. Oh yeah, Genshin's appearing in anime cons. Forgot about that. It was in New York. Shame I couldn't be there. Does work.
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
I got you covered.
Let me weave you a verse.
I had to push for Nihida, unfortunately, which meant spending a bit of moolah. And chirping by Tramika. For the money, the cash money, as some would say. But, it was worth it. I went a little further on the next 5-star, and, got C2 Kaching now. So, in addition to getting, or potentially getting, an upgraded laptop this week, or the next, depending on the delivery date, probably won't be spending anymore on this banner. You know, I guess getting the battle pass, that's one thing, but... Am I diabetic? Yes, I am. That's a weird question, though, but... Oh yeah, I can't really stop that, pop-up because it's, well, it's... really can't be turned off. No, it was Maybelline. But, jokes aside. It's genetic.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain Cutter. Know my sword. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
not sensitive, it's fine.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, it's fine, too. She needs to get, what? She needs to get friendship XP as well. All good. Guess we get a friendship. How's Sino coming along? Very close to being done. Oh yeah, I know. She has interruption to resistance on her skill. I've experienced that when I was fighting. It's like, oh dang, that's pretty cool. Is there another way to get in here? See you later, Pytromica. Thanks for sticking around. I feel like there's another way to enter. Psycho laugh, but isn't a psycho. I think so, yeah. I've had a couple. Welcome to stream, by the way. Alright, so we're good. Got our celebratory resin from our fragile resin out of the way. Let's go ahead and start crafting some new furniture for that achievement. I don't know if Steph could be considered a psycho. Oh, hey Steph, how you doing? Speaking of, good timing.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Well, we haven't really done anything to make it thrive, but let's do that. I mean, yeah, but, you know, I felt wood. Yeah, we can convert wood as well. That's actually useful. Oh, I have a use for these. Wow. That's actually good. I can dump these. Oh, I should have dumped them in here earlier. Had I known. That's fine. That's actually very good for me. We'll just get it for the new types of wood. Do we need to get anything else? At the moment, artifact XP maybe, but I don't know. I guess the bottles, maybe. Man, that never really hurts. Let's craft some furniture. Need to scroll down for the Sumeru stuff. Okay. Got some desert furnishing. Ooh, yeah, I don't have a lot of these. I need to start collecting wood. Alright, so we'll go with some of the plain items first. Just speed it up. I'll create 5 of these. There we go. And now we purchase the vials. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
And we're capped. Good. Alright. We'll just keep making furnishings now, because that's going to be important. I think I'll add somewhere to sit though. Maybe. In terms of crafting, I think we're good. Forgot to set these. Alright, so I actually want to check. Do I have enough for an R5 Katane cross spear? Exactly enough. Do I want to make the R5 Katane cross spear? Probably, yeah. I don't really have any other particular weapon I want to make. I'll probably get more copies of this through Sumeru's boss fights or the weeklies, so we'll see. Yeah, you know what? Let's make R5 Katane Crossspear. This will be Toma's permanent weapon. Oh, it's already full. We'll do it after this then. That's fine. When that's done, I'll make the R5 Katane Crossspear. Then we can start leveling that up. with whatever materials that requires later down the line. Because as much as I like Dragon's Bane, Toma needs that selfish energy recharge. For sure. Alright, so let's see, where else should we do some farming? If needed. Oh. Alright, I think I'll put a bench here. Just so we have somewhere to sit. Okay. Got ourselves plenty of benches. Save for now. There we go. Good. Simple enough. We'll try to work on the outside, though. That's going to be interesting. I guess in the meantime, let's go get some trees. Or at least let's find some good places where we can farm those trees. Alright, so... Alright, so he's got some trees immediately to the left of us at this waypoint. And now I think it's time we start equipping... Where's that gadget? Here. We never had a chance to use this, the Boon of the Elder Tree. Alright, so let's use this. Is it working? Did it work? I don't know if it worked or not. No tree in this area. Oh, okay. We'll try here. Interesting. Rock the Tetons. Yeah, a lot of people do. That much is for certain. Ah, yes. The impervious Denver
I see
style.
everything.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. All right, my turn. I'll settle this.
Nice. Yeah, I need to... The one time where I want to find good tree locations for teapot stuff, I can't find any. It do be like that, huh? Alright, so we got that. Let's say if we were to stand here. Okay, we got 6. Cool. And alright, the Boon and the Elder Tree's alright. Guess it could be better, but... in terms of cooldown, because 12 seconds is quite a bit to wait for. Alright, empty tree. I mean, obviously we have to take a look at it. Palm Woods. And, ooh, multi-Yama Forest. Multi-Yama Forest would also be helpful here. These are mostly fungi trees, though.
Check this out!
I'm actually gonna have to look up a tree guide. That is so odd. Yeah. Because these are more mushrooms than trees. These are trees, though. Yeah, I never thought I would have a problem where, you know, where literal grass grows everywhere. I would have a hard time finding a place for trees. How weird is that? Never thought I'd have this problem, but here we are. maybe? Because he's currently in Dream World right now. I guess same issue though, these aren't really trees, they're like fungi, but still. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to actually find routes for trees. Damn. Actually, doesn't the interactive map have locations for trees? Let's take a look. Materials, wood. Oh, desert wood. Okay. We'll try in this Aru village. Good. Okay. We have something. So guess what I can do is use Boon of the Elder Tree to collect them. Yeah, that helps a lot.
How am I supposed to stay calm?
I knew it. I shouldn't be too lenient with him.
Need to stay calm.
Everyone hold hands.
Not again.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got some problems here. We'll leave you two alone. Ooh, good radius. There's a chest up? Oh, that's from the ley line. Okay. Guess I can appreciate the tree here, or the elder bloom. All it just requires me to do is get to where the trees are, which is pretty much everywhere. Not bad at all. Oh. I'm glad you guys are also here with me to experience the true endgame of Genshin Impact. You know, hope this is anxiety-free for you guys. okay. Got some good sources of wood. Oh, by the oases. That's actually smart. Okay. I totally didn't consider that. That the oases would be useful. I mean, that's admirable, Ty, but this is obviously the intended end game for Genshin Impact. Collecting wood and mini games forever. Surely. I jest, but Sonic Frontier. I don't think I've been keeping up with that, so... Yeah, I gotta farm wood for the new Sumeru stuff. Because I completely forgot about it. But you know, now that we have the appropriate materials, might as well, right? Or rather the not materials, but what was it? The appropriate furnishings. Alright, so let's go to... Never thought I would use the interactive map to try and find wood, of all things. Like, you know, enemies, sure. Dendroculi locations, sure. Wood was the last thing I was expecting to use this for.
Everyone hold hands!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my soul! Dissipate!
Supporting fire! That's close
Body
enough.
enough.
I see everything!
Law of the jungle!
Let me read you a verse. Huh? Our bond is strong.
Make yourselves at home!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Ring cutter.
The golden slumber.
Pretty cool challenge.
Treasure hunting. Dissipate.
I mean, that's pretty cool. But shame you all kind of died. I'll be ignoring any and all Dendroculi for the big...
Stand with me.
The Dracula hunting session I'll be doing eventually, hopefully.
I see everything.
Six.
Everyone hold hands. Dissipate. Ha!
Stand with me.
Really hurt. I see everything.
Come on. Ah, there's one over there. There we go.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay. How many sigils we got? I haven't been keeping count. 33. We technically need one more, like, exquisite common chest to exchange. Did see a couple of. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where I would find. Oh, back in Latiema Forest. I know I left a couple of challenges undone there.
The weather is lovely and warm.
Like that.
Things are about to start getting lively again. Yeah! Hey!
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Oh, all died.
Every little bit counts.
That it does. That it does. Every bit counts, indeed. Alright, any other rewards? Special chests up here. Like, where are we at? Oh, I see one over there. Oh, this is for the R&R. Oh, quest. Never mind. Oh, the sigils? Yeah, they all do.
Everyone hold hands.
You have to apply Dendro to it. Like either from the Dendro Traveler, calling, any source of Dendro.
Our bond is strong.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Which obviously is a big reason why Nahida here is quite useful for exploration. Because she can consistently apply Dendro, so no cooldowns. Same goes for calling and Tainari. Yeah, Traveler still has to wait on a cooldown to apply Dendro. So it's a little slow with them, but doable. Okay, so let's go to Tree of Dreams. And what's up 400? I don't know what that's in reference to. If you're referencing anything. Alright, and offer. Boom. That's Praxis. Very cool. Alright.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Yes, Nahida, something is on my mind. I'm just wondering. Will Scaramouche ever do the Fandango? It's truly a question for the ages. Especially now, apparently, since through drip marketing, he shall become the Wanderer. Hey Jack, welcome to stream. Alright, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. R5 Crossspear. Toma and Toma only. Alright, so we need these Oni masks. Pretty much. Which we seem to have some of. Which is good. Alright. It looks like our journey for the Genshin Crossspear begins.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright, so Toma, we'll swap you over to your brand new R5 Crossspear. Alright, so let's get our last two weapon ores ready to go. Hello, Mochiata. How you doing? Hope he doesn't get lost. You bought a special edition. What was the book, actually? I don't think I've asked. Have I tried Sumeru Catalyst on Nahida? Here's the thing. Nahida scales off of attack, and while the Elemental Mastery buff is good, I've actually taken a look at some calculations on it. R5 Magic Guide at level 90 is better than the Sumeru Catalyst. Surprisingly enough. Because it provides a lot, it provides more elemental mastery without any drawbacks. So take that as you will. I am on North America server.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
18. Let's go to the teapot again. Actually, did I purchase them from the shop or no?
Something on your...
I did. Oh, that's okay. How are we doing on materials? You got Nahida on Asia, but only AR10. You got some ways to go then. Got plenty of ways to go. I only got one of the Oni masks. Don't have to worry about it though. That's good.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Quite annoying indeed, yeah.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
But yeah. We're just making Toma his own weapon that he will use, and only he will use, which was the Katane Crossspear. I am unfortunately very short on weapon XP because I may or may not have leveled up the Key of Cognizute to 90, and that took up a lot of my ores. I am not a Toma main, no. I mean, I leveled him up, but I am not a Toma main. I mean, the C6, I got cons through Yai, and then through different one. But yeah. Well, I did level him up. From the Paimon shop? I already purchased them. That's why. Yeah, I try to level up all of my characters that could be used to 90. Unfortunately, I wanted Toma to be good. I wanted to main him, but he turned out to be extremely underwhelming on release. Couldn't get too many cons on initial release, so he just kind of sat there and was useless. So I had him benched. But with this team, he's seen some use. Although HP kind of took a nosedive. So his shield is going to be pretty fragile. Since I have to run him with like Elemental Mastery. Yeah, I might have to run an HP double EM so that his shield doesn't just break. He still got a respectable amount of EM, so that's fine. I need to get more energy recharge on his pieces too. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Actually, that's a better one. Yeah, actually. Yoink. Sorry, Nilu. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Yeah, I need to get more ER pieces on my Wanderers. That's okay. Have 151. About 700 EM. Oh, but sorry, Macchiato. Yeah. As I was saying, I really wanted Toma to be good. I really did. But the reality wasn't as kind as I wanted it to be. Energy recharge. We'll swap with Saya. Perfect 800 with 800 defense. Hilarious. We have reached perfect stats. If the attack were 800, truly, it would have been gorgeous. But oh well. Don't think I purchased anything from the shop, did I? No, I did not. Let's do that. purchase from the other shops too. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I just have to check one thing before we continue. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Good to go. Alright, still going. And then tomorrow, actually, I'm very excited because now Scaramouche will be added to our roster of weekly bosses that we officially have to grind on. And you know, I've been getting used to his attack patterns on both phases. Because like when I'm bored, I literally just hop into the Scaramouche boss fight and then get used to it. I always try to bring at least a specific character though, which is Nahida or Cryo. Characters. Like Ganyu or something. Alright, let us raise Katane Cross Spear again. Ooh. Only +7 level. Yeah, we got enough for an R5. So, alright. We're not even close. Wait, don't I have, yeah, I have an R5 Alley Hunter. I don't know if I need another Alley Hunter, though. I mean, Compound Bow, I know I don't need anymore, so I'm willing to part with it. Alright, let's get one more Oni mask ready. struck you. Oh, that is such a low blow. Really? Really? That is a gross requirement. Like, ew. 5 of those. You're joking, right? Ugh. Never thought I could see anything so scary, but there it is. Like, those are valuable ascension materials. What the heck? If that were the case, I'll just hunt them blind. And that's the thing, I would hunt them blind. But no way. It's only 2 levels. That's not even worth it. Yeah, I'd rather hunt them blind. Like, wow, that actually sucks. Okay. Alright, level 50, contain cross spear. I wonder how low impact energy generation. Let's go test it on someone. Because the EM is one thing, but... Alright, so we do...
I got you covered! Don't get too close! Ha! Check this out!
Alright, so energy is pretty much...
No, my sword!
Not bad at all.
Committed to memory.
Fire it up! Here's backup! Ha! Ha! Sit. Don't get too close!
Yeah, energy is pretty consistent so far. I might go with an ER Sands. Because I think I'm wearing HP. Yeah, HP Sands. I think with energy recharge. Yeah, I might go EM HP then. If I'm able to. Or HP. Let's see. Because the energy is not bad at all. Now we'll try energy recharge so. Yeah, okay, so swap out Macatane. So energy recharge. Our HP drops considerably, but we're at 200%.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Okay. Alright, Toma, what you got?
I got you covered! Sit! Cha! Sit! Cha! Fire it up! Sit! Cha!
And we're back up.
Supporting fire! Cha! Too close.
Sharing my knowledge.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Yeah, energy recharge is pretty good. We can consistently get this back up on time. Yeah. On cooldown, too. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So I think I have 2 weapon projects I want to work on over time. Cookie is holding a new sword, Zephos' Moonlight. And with Zephos' Moonlight, its passive is pretty much always active. So, you know, with every bit of elemental mastery she has, she gives ER for herself and for her party members. I really wish I got multiple refinements, but it was not meant to be. So hopefully I can get both these weapons leveled up, and so that she can transfer even more EM from herself to other characters. So then maybe I can run triple or all EM Toma and make it work. Because I think I would need to run Gilded Domain and just run or get an EM Sands with high energy recharge rolls and HP in there. That's pretty much what I have to get for Toma. EM Sand or EM pieces with HP and energy recharge rolls, because his shield is paper thin now, unfortunately. But I guess with the stackable shield, it'll be decent. And damage reduction, and then healing for this team, since it has access to all forms of elemental reaction damage. It'll be quite useful. Hopefully. I think we'll try it out. I think we'll try this team out again against the actually, we'll go against our friends in yeah, we'll go up against Gooey and Stone Forest. Because why not, right? Alright, big guys, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Alright, Toma, you can take the hits for now.
before.
I don't know how much damage Toma did, but it was enough AoE damage to KO all of them. Huh. No, seriously, how much did he do? I didn't even notice. I guess I'll have to find a different test subject. Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse.
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
30 something K? Yeah, 25K I think. And energy came immediately back up. Because it's a ruin guard. That's one thing. But not bad at all. Yeah, this is definitely more of a AoE situation. Yeah, let's go ahead and try against the Matrix world boss.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Alright, let's take a look.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Yeah, yeah. Commit it to memory.
Alright, so...
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Yeah, it's about like 20K something at the moment. Which is ridiculous. Since we're not, you know, we don't have leveled weapons at the moment. Oh yeah. I love fighting the Matrix and Abyss as well. Not much is for certain. Unlike the Ruined Serpent. The Ruined Serpent in Abyss was just absolute nightmare. Because that freaking underground mechanic that it would do, just a big waste of time. Like, I know this isn't the Ruined Serpent from the Abyss, but I'm gonna give it a piece of my mind with this team.
Don't get too close!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me weave you a verse.
Here's backup! Check this out!
Stand with me.
There we go.
Supporting fire!
Lightning terrified!
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Fire it up!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Peace of my mind right there. That's how I feel about you. That's how I really feel. Yeah. I'm glad Steph doesn't have to deal with the freaking Ruined Serpent in Abyss, at least. Man, I'm glad. She doesn't have to deal with... Yeah, speaking of Abyss, are you going to do any more attempts this week? Or you're going to save it for another time? And I'll try this against Overworld Magu Kenki, because why not?
This may hurt a little.
Rain cutter!
Here's backup! Check this out!
Stand with me!
Yeah! Sharing my knowledge.
Body and mind. Our bond is strong.
Supporting fire!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Oh yeah, the rain did help here, so that's cool. This Friday, okay, that sounds fun. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun with this team in the Spiral Abyss. I kind of want to try it now before I head off. I did upload a video with this team, but I used Favonius Lance on Toma instead of Katane Crossfear. So now I want to try it with Katane. Especially since I have 2 underleveled weapons. But all that matters is Elemental Mastery anyway. Hey Lumine, how you doing? We'll bring this team on second half again. Sure. Second half. Shincho. Do I have my head empty, no thoughts team ready? Head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay. Head empty, no thoughts. Let's go. We'll bring healing effectiveness. Sure, that'll be good for Tuki.
Gather! Advance! Burst forth! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Come into being! I will have order! Stabilize! Rally! It's showtime! Let's roll! Attaboy! Charge!
And see you later, 400. I love my head empty, no thoughts team.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Fuwa! Huh? No, my sword!
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Stand with me!
Yeah! 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 Committed to memory! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, come on.
Finally, some target practice.
Make yourselves at home!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Out of my way!
Storm!
Where do you think you're going? Our bond is strong. Know my sword.
This may hurt a little.
Nice. Yeah, Nahida obviously will do well in this Abyss iteration. Obviously. I'm curious to see what she'll do when the enemies change on 11 and 12. When it's less Dendro focused. So obviously, you know, I'm bringing the Geo team in. No Dendro focus at all. Just head empty, no
Feel
thoughts.
this ancient power! Everyone on me! This is order! Oni coming through! Order guide you. Stabilize. Charge! Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. It's showtime. Let's roll.
There we go. You know all you need is Ito? This can be done with Noelle too. Although I guess you do require cons to make Noelle the best she can be. Because C6 Noelle is about on par with the C0 Ito.
I got you covered. Don't get too close. Ha!
Stand with me.
Sharing my knowledge.
Check this out!
Hey, Wild Wolf. Just testing out Toma with the Katane Crossbeer. I mean, so far it's been doing quite well. Which is surprising. And we'll store HP, because why not?
I will have order. Advance! Live! Attaboy! Rally! Moment of birth. Gather! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Charge! Burst forth! Order guide you.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in chat. Just behave yourself, okay? Okay. Alright.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Don't get too close.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Here's backup.
Committed to memory. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
There we go. I don't know either. I just don't know. Just wants to show off Katane Crossbeer on Toma. And I mean, so far so good. I might just need to optimize my EM pieces a little bit, but yeah, I like it. Like, I unironically like it. Okay. I guess for Nahida, her build can be different. She doesn't need Widsith. She can go with Magic Guide. Especially since I'll be doing this against... it'll be useful most of the time. Guess wondering even start would be good too. Yeah, I guess I do prefer Solar Pearl Nahida build. even though the circlet itself is garbage. But yeah, I think I'll start leveling up Katane first and Zethos second. No, actually, I think Zethos... Yeah, Zethos first, Katane second.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it's Zethos, let me see. Yeah, Zethos is Moonlight. I can transfer energy recharge to the team, which will make Toma's shield a bit more sustainable. So, I guess it'll be priority. Yeah, I definitely like this team. Because then if I wanted to run full Virgin or full Hyper Bloom, I'd replace one or the other with Yelan. Then I would run...
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I guess for Virgin, I would run Toma, or I would replace with Kuki for healing. Either way, damage happens. Although I guess that's why I like both Kuki and Toma on the team. It's growing on me.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Because I can take advantage of Hyper Bloom for one, and then any leftover seats Toma can use for Virgin. Yeah, it's not bad. Overall though, I think this is where... Yeah, Kuki definitely got a big upgrade again. Especially with Zethos being such a good sword. Hopefully I can get more refinements in the future. But in the meantime, I think this will be it for the stream. Because I got work tomorrow. So I'm going to get some dinner.
Something on your mind again?
Sleep early, I guess.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
We will work through it together, Nahida. It's called sleep. I need it. And you do too. But, yeah. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for lurking. Nahida's story quest was very nice to do. And, hopefully, laptop comes by the end of the week. And we can finally go back. My poor phone's been carrying my streams for the past couple of weeks, so yeah. I'll see you all next time, and bye-bye.